After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal. Decent chance, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks.
Big chance here, Guy.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Pressed here. And it's out for a throw. Zubimendi. He's in here. That's unfortunate. Wasn't meant to be.
Absolutely great chance to get control of the game.
And the forward progress continues. Here's the shot. Off the crossbar. And he got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Offside has been given here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Hold on, chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. That's a wonderful pick out. Found superbly and in. Off the upright.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Romelu Lukaku. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Arsenal with the ball again. Into the area it goes. Good score here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Anguissa. Looking for someone at the back post here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. On he goes. Terrific. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Scott McTominay. Neres. That set up the chance. And the momentum is lost. Arsenal with width here. that's where it ends. Lukaku. Played in with that. And that one is got away. So it's a Napoli corner. Could they take the lead from this? It's played in now. Able to get a glove to it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Try. Oh, it's hit the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter.
Lukaku! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Leandro Trossard. And out it goes for a throw-in. Decent delivery. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka just needs the composure now. That could have caused the keeper a problem.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
David Neres. The ball taken away from them. Rice. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Flag up here. Offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And that whistle brings... We're back underway for the second 45. Victor Gyökeres. And it's comfortably gathered. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matteo Politano. Decent looking attack this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. Cut out, there's the turnover. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's taken away, terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This could be dangerous. Anguissa. Surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 3-1. Played through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Romelu Lukaku. caught on the break here. He's in here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And the chance slips away. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Anguissa. They can't go any further here. Offside. Right position to cut out the pass. Matteo Politano. Oh, it must be here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Right. Physical, working hard.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Arsenal regaining possession. No way through, possession lost. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Threads it through. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Taking a chance. Taken without any trouble. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Could be something on. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking to thread out there today, isn't he?
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Closed it down well. Pass and on they march. And a goal for them, but I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ref has seen that as a foul. Onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but
and played in now. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And still pressing. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cutting it out. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. They did look on for them, but not to be. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Pavlidis. Otamendi has it. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Who can he pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Luca Bacchio. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Must take the lead here. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Well, very effective play in possession. To give them the advantage. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is it going to be? Oh! Dahl. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a tidy tackle. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. It's for David Neres. Well, they have the ball again. And take it away. Good progress there. Rios. Pavlidis. And Napoli come away with it. Very effective pass. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Pavlidis. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lovely weight, set through, and that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Fredrik Aursnes. Will it go in? And onto the magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
McTominay. Might be a chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Given away by Benfica. Maybe dangerous here. With both time and space. Well, they could break at pace. Could it be? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Anguissa. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. The action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Fredrik Aursnes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Højlund. Oh, good-looking run. And the decision offside here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And he put it away. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Matteo Politano. This was David Neres. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Otamendi. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Foul, but rightly play on. Could be a chance to break. And it's a quality pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. getting stuck in. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Our play stopped. It is a free kick. And still danger here. And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. And having a go! And a fine stop.
As you can see, Napoli have kept the ball so well over these last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Danger building. Say good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, the block took all the power out the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
Referee said advantage. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. Georgi Sudakov. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It's a neat move. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Ongisa. And Politano with it. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Luca Bacchio. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Matteo Politano. And halted in his tracks. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he could finish. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And there goes the final. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there's the feed into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they make something of this now? That's a good-looking shot. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pedri. And Napoli have it back now. Good strength to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to cross. And crossing towards the far post. Still pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to the move. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Really good challenge. And threading it through. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Delivered into the area here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Politano. Textbook defending inside the box. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Lewandowski to put them ahead. An alert piece of defending. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity. Opportunity. challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Scott McTominay. Fine cross into the middle. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the referee is given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Andre Frank Zombo Ungisa. And wasteful from Napoli. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lamine Yamal. So, the whistle then. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Too easy, far too easy. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Corner kick played in. Højlund. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lewandowski. A very good tackle. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. McTominay. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. De Jong. Well, Napoli have it once again. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Matteo Politano. And into the last 30 minutes now. Frankie de Jong. Thoughtful play. Looking for the angle. Tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It looked like a free kick. That's how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Pedri. Rafinha. Possession one. Good looking pass. And Napoli with the ball again. It's got a bad ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Minutes to go in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Given away by Barcelona. David Neres. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Still seeking space. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Onguisa. It's time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Delightful pass. Oh, difficult save to make. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. A bit disappointing in the end. And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. And flying forward here. Clever defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. McTominay. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. So full time it is. the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the... Trying his luck! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, good idea. Can he score? Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. And an astute piece of defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Given away by Napoli. As a goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rasmus Højlund. An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Arsenal's free kick here. From long range. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Jurriën Timber. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity it is! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Intercepting it intelligently. David Neres. Clean challenge. Decent position. And he's in. Oh, that played away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Well, useful ball. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And stuffing up the danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Taken away, he won the ball. Might finish! For grabs of the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike sure delightful. You never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical having to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Chance to shoot! And the keeper grabs it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Advantage, Arsenal. Distributing it well. Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, good vision. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
He has teammates around him. Read that pass all the... Well, that challenge was far from clean. Outrageously skillful. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bukayo Saka. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And delivered into the box. He knows he's got to react. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising pass. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Nice looking pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Scott McTominay. Now the attack fizzled out. Might do damage on the break. Can he? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Intelligent defending. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. It's with David Neres. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And it's a quality pass. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Getting in there to intercept. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent vision. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Oh, now this could be troublesome.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get any tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Arsenal have given it away. Takes aim. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Trying to open them up. Big chance. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he has options available. Interesting pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Saka. Yuri and Timber. And good anticipation. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, it might be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Quick break could be on. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
It's Arsenal's turn now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Can he find the right pass? Ambitious effort. Good defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Gyökeres. Now opening things up. Huge block. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong way from a nap. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leo. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? Perfect challenge. Advantage played. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Into the real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. Could be dangerous. And the shot just over the top. Given away by Benfica. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And great work to confuse the defender. Loss of possession by Napoli. Relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the keeper did well to get there first. Odisa. And there the move ends for now. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he saw the situation developing. Not a great challenge. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Pavlidis. Well, not clear yet. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Andre Frank Zombo Ondisa. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Benfica. David Neres. Released it nicely. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Sudakov. High quality defending. Politano. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pavlidis. Showing fine vision. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Evangelos Pavlidis. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Luca Bacchio. And support available. Given away by Benfica. Dahl. Pavlidis. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Very good tackle. Ongisa. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Sudakov. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Trying to tee it up. Just needs to steady himself. Surely he had to score, and he does. So So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Leonardo Spinazzola. And into the last 20 minutes. And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And finding their flow. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And a free kick given. Feeding it through. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Always likely to be given as a foul. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. And a fine tackle. And the keeper tied in to thwart it. And Benfica come away with it. Well, foul play, says the referee. Made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be threatening. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And the perfect position to read it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open them up. Could be! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Scott McTominay. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And did well to get through. But a shame about the finish. And running it back. This looks interesting. Benfica have lost it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Otamendi. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
To get the game going. And Gisa. Beaten easily here. It's the shot, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lewandowski. Now to deliver a good ball in. Scruffy play, ball lost. McTominay. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Rafinha now. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Lovely defensive work.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rafinha. Genuine chance here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Spinazzola. Oh, could be a chance here. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. He's beaten his marker here. Space now to get a crossover. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. David Neres. Gisa. Now, can he get the cross in? Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Napoli to lead. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. It's been delivered. Rafinha. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Well done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
This to see them lead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. closed it down well. Matteo Politano. Barcelona have possession again. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Anguissa. Could take things forward a notch here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Cleared, but not far enough. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Struggling to keep it here. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Need to get tighter here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the momentum is lost. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Yamal. Cut in now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. That's not a bad looking ball. Got it away, but not far. That's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
David Neres. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Players waiting in the centre. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And we have 30 minutes left. Matteo Politano. It's played into the box. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Leonardo Spinazzola. Delivered into the box. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Anguissa. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Might get caught on the break here. It's on here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Politano. Anguissa. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Still something on, maybe. That is where the attack will end. into the last 20 minutes. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Lewandowski. Chance to move ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Di Lorenzo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They might be in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That was really good defending.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Lewandowski. Looks a good ball. Good hands from the keeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. The corner is fired in. I'm afraid that's careless. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Flag up here, offside. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Barca recovering possession well.
Just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Being made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display.
tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Losing possession. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Just straying offside. Struggling to keep the ball. Stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Federico Di Marco. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kefren Turan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Opportunity in the wide area. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. But it just petered out. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And there's the feed into the box. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Di Marco showing a lot of guile there. Excellent defending following the cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Splendid defending. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, needed to get there and did. Plenty of support here. But They took care of the situation defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. Now an ambitious one. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Had no interest in losing possession. Vlahovic. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Di Marco. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with a confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. The first half here come. So back underway, the second half begins. And he stopped them in their tracks. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Fine pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Locatelli. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Played through by Locatelli. Can Vlahovic finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Manuel Akanji. It's a good-looking ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Possession ceded by Juve. Francisco Conceição outdoing his opponent. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. A goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And halted in his tracks. with authority. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And there's the delivery. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Francisco Conceição. And Vlahovic is in. Impudent efforts. Corner coming up for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. And the challenge ill-advised. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Esposito. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good vision from Vlahovic. Back and forth in terms of possession. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent! Goal! Barella. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Cambiasso. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Locatelli. Excellent vision. Oh, genuine chance. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Barella. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very quick thinking there. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. This could be it. And still danger here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Of goalkeeping, fingertips on the ball. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
And space here for Locatelli. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Barella. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And now he might have to walk. Oh, good strike! Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Barella. Martinez. And the lead beckons! Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Promising pass. Delivered into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And a tiny challenge. Threading it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Martinez. And crossed in there. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Højlund. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Interesting pass. Intelligent ball. Politano. Thuram. Surely the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Çalhanoğlu. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Chance here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Scott McTominay. Teasing ball in. Oh, what an opportunity. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action. Napoli did well to win back possession. And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This could be troublesome. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And slipped through beautifully. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Scott McTominay. Can he finish? Oh, cheeky, you might say. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, the hot. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ongisa. Oh, big opportunity! And a decent save. Full credit. And teammates around him. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Can they make one of these passes count? Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Thoughtful play. Oh, he's blocked it! This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he?
This is promising soon! Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Untidy in possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. A goal! That's 2 for him today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And danger averted. Well read. Barella. Ball with Martinez. A very effective challenge put in. Referee deciding to give the free kick. That's a good pass. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? David Neves. Oh, magnificent reaction. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Incisive ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, it might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Well, we're inside the final quarter, and he's through here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Really good block. And suddenly on the front foot. Tackling of the highest order. Ready to break, perhaps. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Barella. An astute piece of defending. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fact.
Oh, Sue, a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! So a throw in here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thuram. Intelligent threaded pass here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. The referee blows for... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Fancies it! No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Well, not great defending. Still could put it away. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Lookman. On to Mkhitaryan. Will it go in? And quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's useful play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Marcus Thuram. Clean challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but stat defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Oh, great vision. Scamacca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Well, a bold but fair challenge from the keeper.
Yeah, times it really well, doesn't he?
Martinez. Thuram. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bellanova. Might work out. Genuine chance. Great block. By rather a lot. Oh, threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Barella. On to Thuram. Electing to shoot. Well, still a threat. And the move breaks down. Martin de Roon. Did well to win the ball back. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
And the keeper parried it away in style. That is that. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Davide Zappacosta. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, oh, beating his opponent with ease. And still looking to get the shot on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with it. And he's having a field day. Barella. That's a good-looking pass. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Excellent vision. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Davide Zappacosta. There to intercept. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Thuram. Could be. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And the throw-in forthcoming. Lookman. Ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Can he put them in front? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bellanova. snuffing out the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Martinez. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Let's see about the delivery. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he? Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Trying to open up the defence. Tenacious challenge. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lookman. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And intercepts again. Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he could be in trouble. Oh, good set. Oh, pushed onto the post. Martinez. Nicely regaining possession. Martin de Roon. And playing advantage. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.
It's in the game.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Brilliant anticipation. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Pass as precise as they come. A chip chance. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Martinez. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Ram threads it through. The game will stop. Offside. Ball back with Juve now. Kenan Yildiz. On to Cambiasso. Played in with that. Crosses the line for a Juve corner. Played in now. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Çalhanoğlu. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Locatelli. João Mario. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And played in short, near post. Still a problem. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dusan Vlahovic. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's saved and helped. Still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Lautaro Martinez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Turam. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. That's not a bad looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. to get past his man. And put behind the goal for a corner. Here it comes. Still trouble here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. A lot of room for them here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Martinez. The attack is over. Really good defending. Having a go. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Conceição. Could take things forward a notch here. That's careless. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
And the first 45. Back to it then. The second half begins. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, that's a great block. Puts the ball into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Martinez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A goal that gives them the advantage. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Good vision. Now composure needed. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Something on here, a chance to attack. A chip chance, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Played in with that. Love it. It's hit the bar.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Might they be left to rue that one? It's there! And into the lead they go. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Marcus Thuram. Worth a go. Great defending. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Locatelli trying to get them in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. good pass. Oh, a great chance. And against the post. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, the Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Barella, no way through, possession lost. Well, there's the flag, offside. Put it away, but not far. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ever closer to goal here. To square things up. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. That's nice from Locatelli. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yildiz has found the pass. And it's been given as offside. Barella. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dumfries. Now it needs a good ball in. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Marcus Thuram. Good work from Juve to win back possession. It's nice from Yildiz. It's through on goal. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well read to gain possession. Heads it through. To lift it. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Goes on past the defender. Vlahovic. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. The chance not apparent yet. Clearance is completed, it's out for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Francisco Conceição. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plenty of space to attack now. And the final whistle brings the match to an end. we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Having a look. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Chance for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Matteo Politano. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. The ball taken away from them. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Genuine chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner, and it might give Napoli the chance to get another goal. Good work, they've got it back. Politano. Could be something on from this. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martinez. Dumfries. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Politano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, great work. What's next? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Marcus Thuram. Ball won, well read. Could be setting something now. but still danger. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Advantage played, no free kick. And there's the flag, offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, good vision. Well stopped and safely away. The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. This for 2-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a perfect through ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Beautifully weighted ball. And on that whistle, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lautaro Martinez. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that's where it ends. Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well,
And it's on here. Incredible. How was that kept out? To the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's not a bad save at all. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Nicely played through. And he's through here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. On we go. The ref says play on. Mkhitaryan. And they might be in. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. David Neres. Switched on and ready to intercept there. How to play. Throw in to come. Some good work to win it there. Room to do something here. gap. And that is how to stop a goal. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And on they go. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. The play just breaking down a little here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
He's in here. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Neres. A really good interception to take the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Dumfries. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Surely now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? They've been given a free kick for that. Now to make more progress. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. It's offside. And that will be that. Marcus Thuram. Marker done for. Going for the near post option, but it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Lautaro Martinez. Good work to beat the challenge. It doesn't get far. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well stopped and safely away. Well, that brings the match to a... Quite like Derby Day. The passion, the rivalry, the history, it's all there to be fought for. For the fans, this is always the biggest game around. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Seri. Takes the shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Charles de Ketelera. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. All a bit chaotic, this.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. Lookman. The attack is over. Barella. Martinez. Oh, should score. And a really smart stop there. To the box it goes. Good defending to prevent any damage. Davide Zappacosta. Scamacca. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ahead. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ederson. That's a good ball. Now he's in. What a save. What a save. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. What a chance here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Opportunity now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Here's the shot. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
De Ketelera. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Akanji. A good spell of patient possession. Nicely played through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Now that's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ederson. And it's given away. Could take things forward a notch here. Only halfway clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Martinez to square things up. They shall not pass. Lookman. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the referee's whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. A miscue in the final third there. Derone. Space now to get a crossover. And it's played over to the back post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now Taro Martinez. And it's a near post delivery. Possession lost and won. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And good composure to claim the ball. Lookman. Zappacosta. Scamacca. Surely now. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Found superbly and in. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Great instinct there to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. But they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. Off the upright. There it comes to an end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Charles de Catalera. On he goes. Terrific. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Martinez. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Barella. And on to Akanji. And it's on now. Scamacca. Opportunity here. Oh, off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Villanova. They're getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball in behind. Gianluca Scamacca. Onto De Ketelera. No way through, possession lost. Could get it over now. All one, well read. And 10 minutes of play remain. De Ketelera. Possession lost and won. But still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's that. The flag's up. Closed it down well. Martinez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, it must be here. Ademola Lookman. Oh, could be here. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Scamacca. Oh, against the bar. And that brings an end to the match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Maybe dangerous here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Garcia. And easily intercepted. Razvan Marin. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Top-class defending. Randy and Teka. Might be a chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mantalos. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, it might be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Jovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Genuine chance. Fully committed. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Impressive build-up. Could be threatening. And a little bit too much height on that one. Easy. Oh, breezing past him. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Luka Jovic. Takes aim. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. High quality defending. Razvan Marin. And Jovic now. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. untidy to lose the ball. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Petros Mantalos. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. And to trim the lead. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Well, gifting away possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Making a bit of headway. Randy and Teka. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Can he put it away? He's blocked it!
That really is a good block.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A concession of a corner here. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And so it is, they've... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now possibilities in the centre. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now quick thinking to win it back. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And Teka. Perfect challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Petros Mantalos. He's in behind. Nicely timed tackle. Outrageously skillful. Real chance. Oh, good save. Well, did well to win the ball back. Easy. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Intelligent defending. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
João Mario. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And successfully cut out. eagerly stopping the attack. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Koita. And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Into the final 20 minutes. João Mario. Chances on. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal. Unai Lopez. This looks promising. Cross could be useful. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. He'll take this on. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Clean challenge. Had the confidence to take him on. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oscar Valentin. And caught by the keeper. Petros Mantalos. Luka Jovic. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And losing possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And showing good game awareness. Is it going to be? Working so hard to win back possession. It nicely. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And that will be all for this game.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
And it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Attack of genuine promise now. Some contact there, but advantage played. And play stopped for the free kick, with no advantage ensuing. It's a long way out. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. Pressing from the front now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
That got a touch out. Throw in now. Working hard to win it back there. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Excellent progress, and it continues. Opportunity now, and it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Great instinct there to cut it out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Threads it through. Jovic. Some good work to win it there. Need to be better with the ball. Jovic. Now, will the ref be lenient with the player already booked? And there's going to be a change now. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Closed it down well. Against all odds, they've got in front. After the red card, that is is a stunning twist. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mantalos. There's a bit of belief in this move. Real chance. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. What a chance here. The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. A vital block. Mantalos. Great chance here, and it's been cut out. Nicely played through. Oh, come on! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. A promising move stalls. And that's how to play it through. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Big chance. Now, surely. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
Pineda. Options available in the middle. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's a really promising break. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Jovic. Should score here. And that is a top-quality save. Here it comes. And that whistle... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Untidy in possession there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Now, this has to be. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Jordi Classy. Still the chance. It's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising looking attack. Jordi Classy. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now he's in. He's tried the chip. Maybe that was purely a missed connection with the ball. Ball one, well read. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
No danger from that one. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. He's in here, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And the referee signals advantage. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really good break, this. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And given away. Trouble here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Now, what's the ref going to do with this one? Pineda. Oh, what a chance! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've found a way through. Now, this has to be. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
There's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that's been viewed as a foul. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, good vision. And he's having a go. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Jordi Classy. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Mantalos. 5 minutes to go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack, this. Well, surely that has to result in a card. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Takes it on. Good set. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And a really smart stop there. So that will do it. A disappointment. We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely setup. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Untidy in possession there. Pino. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of open space here. Is this the equaliser? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Ismail Assar. Daniel Munoz. Sarr. Richards. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marin. Just a little untidy. Razvan Marin. And it's taken away. Terrific. And offside rules the assistant referee. Luka Jovic. And it's on now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Petros Mantalos. João Mario. And the defender in the right place to stop it. This could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Mark Gay. Daniel Munoz. Ball one, well read. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jeremy Pino. And he goes, and on, and on. And ball one back. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Some good work to win it there. Murray. Nice pass and on they march. Off the crossbar. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Mateta trying to get involved from a deeper position. Possession changes hands. Scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's going to be it for the first. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Holds it steady, no worries there. João Mario. Untidy in possession there. And it must be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. Lovely setup. João Mario. An open invitation on the wing here. Cleared, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And able to come away with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And still going here. And that's where it ends. Now here comes the press. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
A miscue in the final third there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Pineda. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kamada. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily.
Well, Palace have had the bulk of possession. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute it. It's been excellent, and they thoroughly deserve to be in the lead.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pino. This is a positive-looking move. Delivered towards the back stick. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Pineda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to recover possession. Pineda. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Yeremy Pino. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Making good progress here. And it's on now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Mantalos. Kamada. They can't go any further here, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Pineda. So that will do it. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the... Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Randy and Taker. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
He's in here. Now maybe. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Orbin Pineda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now he's in. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Gets in the way superbly. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Chance to go ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that. Always in control.
Plenty of open space to explore here. This could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. And it must be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. De Frutos. Palazon. Now, this has to be. Off the crossbar. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Working hard to win it back there. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Niklas Eliasson. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. A vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And Taker. Well read to gain possession. Pineda. This could be dangerous. there. And the ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Unai Lopez. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's on now. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Decent delivery. And it's not the best of clearances. Real chance. A vital block. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Into the area it goes. And the corner is fired in. Randy and Taker. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And there's the half-time whistle here. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. And that's been viewed as a foul. Got behind it! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy, to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Good work, they've got it back. Won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Could be a chance to break here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Issy Palazzo. Beaten easily here. Oh, it's hit the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Now, this has to be. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Closed it down well. And the attack halted in its tracks. Goes for goal! And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that's...
He's in here. And into the last 30 minutes now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Into intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Takes it on, and there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 4-3. Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref has seen that as a foul. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's offside, and that will be that. Time for some positive wing play now. And the cross comes in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Alvaro Garcia. Good work to regain possession. To reduce the deficit. And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. De Frutos. They're not getting close enough here. That will be a throw-in now. Getting physical, working hard.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Oh, could be here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Pep Chavarria. Garcia. What a room here, it's promising. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And possession given away. And he's backed himself here. Taken without any trouble. Just 10 minutes to go now. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Doesn't want to lose it now. De Frutos. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is what they've been looking for. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Oh, good vision. And it's been safely dealt with. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer. Surely now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that is the final blast. Not The atmosphere is electric as two teams... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about...
Well, Stuart, they could score here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Any rebounds there. Mantalos. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Mario. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A beautiful ball played forward. Razvan Marin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has to turn them around. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Plenty of space to attack now. They're in here. Ooh, got in the way of it. And the corner is fired in. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. The pressure pays off.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
And it's opened up. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This has to be an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Through on a plate here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. João Mario. Oh, gone for it. Not out of trouble yet. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that is a vital piece of defending.
He did really well there.
And the marker done for, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Promising position, this. Opportunity now. Crucial defending. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging...
Oh, real opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Classy. Ball one, well read. Having a try. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Just a little untidy. Played through nicely. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
That looks decent, making progress here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? Now, what can they do from the corner? And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. And that's going to be it for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Beaten easily here. Oh, should score. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Need to get tighter here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, a great chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. They'll have in mind from here. Goes for goal! It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Won the ball, now to keep it. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Go here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Making decent progress here, and this could be. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
And able to come away with the ball. defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's going to be a free kick. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Marin. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Just a little untidy. They found a way through. A body in the way. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Delivered into the box. Really, a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marin. Razvan Marin. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A chance yet to appear. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Having to stay patient. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Closed it down well. Nicely played. Taking this on, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's been given as offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On we go. The ref says play on. Pass played through perfectly, and it's held on to comfortably. Well read to gain possession. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Up he steps to settle this. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. And the game comes to an end. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Strong and needed to be. Taking a chance, and the keeper gets behind it well. Played into the box. Jeremy Pino. Now here's an invitation. And played in now. A chip, was it meant? That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Saar. Beaten easily here. Trying to carve out the angle. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Tyrick Mitchell. Pino. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
And that is where it ends. And anticipation rising with this move. Oh, it must be here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Kamada. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Pineda. Has to turn them around. And the cross is blocked. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Gay. Ismail Assar. Decent chance this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kamada. Mateta. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Luka Jovic. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ismail Assar. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mateta. Chance for the lead. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, a great chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Pino. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And they've come away with the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. It's a perfect threaded through ball. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Gay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could take things forward a notch here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could go in front here. And it's quickly stopped. Good work, they've got it back. And that will do it for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Razvan Marin. Jovic. That's cut out quickly and easily. Orbén Pineda. This is a positive-looking move. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. They've given it away here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, great work. What's next? And there it ends. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Jovic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ismail Assar. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Played into the penalty area. Half an hour left for play. Able to skip past there. Pineda. Just needs the composure now. And after that, there'll be no surprise. A red card shown. Now here comes a change. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Munoz. Daichi Kamada. No way through, possession lost. This could be threatening. Lovely weighted pass. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. Orbin Pineda. Trying his luck. Great defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. This is looking good. What next? Kamada. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 15 minutes. Kamada. The game keeps going. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Looking like they mean business here. Mateta. Just a little untidy. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And a change in possession. They found a way through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jean-Philippe Mateta.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. The ball takes a deflection, corner. It's been delivered. And that will do it. The full time.